Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? Oh, my co-pilot was here. She's leaving. Anyway, good to see y'all here today. And so today we've got we're gonna do a factory build for auto miners, and so I don't exactly know what that's going to look like yet. Roach, I think it was, posted a bunch of stuff in Roach posted a bunch of stuff in Dragon's Assembly in the Dragon's Assembly in our Discord on screenshots of what it takes to build the auto miners, but at the same time, they're subject to change. So I'm going to attempt to start a build on that on a factory that will not be high end. So I'm only going to do one machine for each, but we are going to build some all the way up through exotic. And so that should be interesting. So, yes, cast, I still play Eve. It's on the schedule starting Thursday. No, Thursday. Thanksgiving Day. Yes. So, also, the cat's out of the bag. There'll be a Plex sale starting Thursday. And the packs go on sale on Cyber Monday. So anyway, CCP let that slip, you could say, in public. So I can let it slip in public now too. Yeah. All right. So anyway, that's what I'm going to do. I think we're going to do a small core and everything. And so here's the build box. Now let's see here. Oh, I've got some extra stuff here. Okay, well, we're going to hook up to the build box, and then we are going to put some stuff away, some extra elements. Right, and then, oh, we've got the M480 stuff too. You know, I kind of want to build one of those too. God, I really wish that we had a system of knowing when these blueprints were published and stuff. God, that would be helpful. Yeah. All right, so build box is clear. And I think that we are going to be I think we're going to build this on a small core. I mean, this is a small core right here. So I think I should be able to, right? I would think so. Let's check on this real quick. How is this doing? 417 warp cells. Nice, nice, nice. And then the limestone, how much is it used? Ooh, wow. Ton of it. Damn, does it really take that much limestone to make these? No, this is ahead here. Yeah, actually I'm gonna hook up here to the ore box first, and we're going to refill some stuff here. Make just a little bit of space in there. Oh, and I have another ship that we got to bring out here too. Okay, no more hematite. Quartz. Now, how did some hematite get into the quartz? I always keep making warp cells. That's my thing. Gotta get some more natron coming up here too. Petalite. Pyrite seems to do okay on its own as a byproduct of silver. So, all right, we're gonna slow boat a ship today as well. So we probably should get that started. Making more expanded containers. They're the hardest containers to make. For sure. Okay. So I thought about, do I just build this out here with this here? Because there are a few of the components here that we build that, I don't know. It's kind of like I could just make this more of a factory thing, or do I just start a large core factory? Because, maybe I'm just going to make a whole bunch of other stuff too, although I like to compartmentalize stuff. And so I like to put things that I'm going to specialize in their own little buckets, let's say. And so and so this right here, this is all a container factory. That's all it is. It's all containers. So all of this to make containers. And containers are always needed. So, but I'm not at full efficiency on this. I'm still working on my efficiency for the warp cell stuff. And so I've got a couple of months more before I'm fully efficient on everything here for the warp cell stuff. So, I'm not all the way there yet. All right, so let's get a slow boat started, and then we're going to get started. We're going to build a small core for the mining units, and we'll just get that started. So, all right, here's this guy out here, and this is the ship that Frank made. And in fact, I made a command for it. It's add Astra add Astra heavy. And so Frank is going to he has these for sale now. So that's a good thing. He has them for sale now. He has the blueprints for sale. And I think he said they were $2 million each. So that's actually a really good price. Okay, we are going to go to the base here. Uh-oh. Damn it, I just crashed the game. All right. I'll have to reload that. It crashed here. that doesn't mess things up too bad. I'm waiting for it to do its crash report. You talked to Frank yesterday. He's a good guy. Yeah. So you guys, I've known Frank longer than most of you. Frank, I met as a viewer on my YouTube videos, and way back in the day. So I've been doing YouTube longer than I've been doing Twitch, and in fact, YouTube. What was it, like January or February 2007? Wow. I'm almost 15 years I've been doing YouTube. Holy cow. Wow. So anyway, yeah, that's where I met him. He was very generous. I actually ran out of money in real life.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
I ran out of money and was going through divorce and stuff, and I was selling off a bunch of my collectible stuff. And Frank bought a Roman helmet from me. And that's the first time I talked to him that I remember. Marokev, 12 months as a sub. All right. Thank you for that, buddy. Here, let me, 120 gold to everybody here in Markev's honor. Thank you, thank you. Hey, we're seeing if we can get connected up here again. So, yeah, I've known Frank a while. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can do this without crashing. I don't know what happened there. That hasn't been a normal thing, but yep, crashed. And okay. I suppose I can take the scanner off. We're done scanning. We scanned everything. So I ended up with about 5 million. Ore to mine. 2.5 million of that being hematite. I got 187,000 of it last night. Oh my god. I ended up having to not do that and do what couldn't mine last night because I was waiting on somebody, waiting on a message from him. I had to keep the messenger up. Blah blah blah. Anyway, I sold my my Titan XP yesterday. Got 450 bucks for it. So that was good. I had originally started at 550. I wanted 500. Ended up at 450. So happy about that. He's somebody who's watched the show before, apparently. He knew who I was. Even though, you know, the Facebook stuff is, you know, I sold on Facebook Marketplace, and that's kind of a little bit anonymous. So, yeah. It's interesting. It always surprises me when people know who I am, or I get stopped in the grocery store and people want to shake my hand or whatever. I'm like, what? Why? But yeah, so he knew who I was and had seen the show before. I don't know if he saw the show after he saw the ad for the sale of the stuff or not, but yeah. I tried to give some stuff away for free, and you know what? Nobody wanted it. Can you believe that? Like, seriously. Um, I I have um, I have a 43-inch Sony Bravia TV that's a very nice TV, and I've been trying to give it away for free in my old Traeger barbecue. Nobody wants them. I mean, I'm sure one of you here would be like, "Oh, that would be great," but you'd have to be local. So, yeah. You know, I keep thinking I should move my camera for this view here, because like I'm always looking the wrong way. Let me see here. That it's dead. Now I'm looking the right way, huh? Let's get a little closer to this. So this has been a good workhorse machine, and let me see if I can fire off the command for this. I'll end up putting a screen in for it, and so all right, let's see what we got here. Put in a screen that has the name on it. Where is? There it is. Oh, I can cover the helper thing. Oh yeah. Well, it'll only partially cover it. So. All right, let's see what we got here. So we got a bunch of quartz, a bunch of coal, a bunch of fuel. It's not that much fuel. Oh, we got a bunch of territory units. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. All right, so what do I want to do here? I do want to take these territory units. Let's leave just 2 of them here. And then we'll leave 2 static cores. And then, do I want to slow boat back? Or do I just want to wait and do this on a trip? Because, I mean, 1,000 liters, I can do 38 containers on my big ship, which, oh, I'm going to go up to the base at, yeah, I'm going to go up to the base next. I don't know how. No, I'm gonna close my moon base that's here. I don't need it. I'm gonna close the moon base. So that's where we're going next. I'm not taking anything else with me. Oh, and let's take this off. Glad there wasn't an extra screen in there, because I want to put up a screen in here that says what this is. So, all right. More quartz, I know. Let me start my... I have an application here. I'm going to start up here on this machine so I can see the chat better. Know those tiles on Jago? I think a guy can scan them instantly when Demeter sends putting down. The miner will give you a result. Oh, what? So putting down a miner will give you an instant result of what's there? Oh. Interesting. Huh. That is interesting. So, meatball guy, hello. Okay, we're gonna go to the moon, to the Felly moon. If I can find the F category here. Felly moon base. Set as destination. All right. If I'm going to do more here, I'm going to build a space station. I'm going to leave this here for the moment. We may come back and get it later, but yeah, that is my plan. Plan is just get straight off this planet if I can, get up into space. It's much more efficient. You got to go so high in here. Yeah, you just need an enormous amount of height to get to space out here. It's really quite disgusting. That's just Felly here. The atmosphere is extremely tall. The bot just stopped responding on YouTube. YouTube is so finicky with bots. Clement, good morning to you too. I'm gonna try and restart the bot on YouTube. It was turned off for some reason on YouTube. I wonder how long that's been. There, it just came alive. Holy cow. All right, we're going to need some more height in order to make sure that we don't burn up going over there. Yeah, now second chance nomad. Now maybe that'll work, that command. There you go. Excellent. Sorry about that. I didn't know that the bot had disconnected. So, I love the fuel efficiency on this thing. It is like really fuel efficient. It doesn't have any shields though. So, you get popped pretty easy if you get shot. Yeah, current market price to build is around 47 million. Yeah, so I saw.
Yeah,
That's
another
on
dragon
the
boarding the train.
on the
All
version I've
aboard?
got here
Choo choo.
with the extra containers and stuff. So, yeah. Mr. Holiday, 5 months as a sub. Woohoo! Thank you, buddy. 50 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Break distance 14.2 kilometers. Okay. We're headed straight toward the moon. It's not really suggested to fly straight toward planetary bodies, but I'm gonna brake in plenty of time. Otherwise, I have a front row seat to seeing the splat, huh? There, front row seat. So we're gonna pick up this base out here. I think. I wonder if there's any other ships out here. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna build a space station instead. I'm going to do all planets I'm working on. I'm going to, now that we have to pay taxes on these things, it's not likely that I'm going to be mining on each one of the moons. So, yeah, we're gonna move over to space stations, and then most likely elevators. His current brake distance is 14 kilometers, so about 30 I'll start braking. Just to, make sure. As long as I pay attention, don't allow any distractions. Where this is one of the spots where you get distracted and then you go boom. All right, start slowing down here. You need a tile on a planet to deploy an elevator? Yeah, well, so if I'm mining on that planet, then, yep. Right. Kubi, love what you're doing, brother. Thank you for the support. By the way, there is a giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. It is for a. It is for a 30-day code for the game here. Use it to extend your subscription, your current one, or to start a brand new account. Hello, Pan. How you doing? Nice to see you. Pan being, I think your title's what? Community manager? I know it's like smartass is in there somewhere too, but community manager is probably the proper one. Writing things for Demeter. Yeah, you can put in there that Marky says it's great. I can't wait to start mining again. There you go. Senior community manager, but what's in a title? I know. Yeah, after you've had the title once and you've earned it, then you're like, okay, I've done that. Yeah. I did not see the announcement that is tentatively planned for Tuesday, but we'd been hearing rumors of that, and I had been repeating them, saying tentatively, like if all goes well. So, yeah. Okay. There is a ship here too. Oh no. What am I going to do about that? Am I going to carry another ship back with me? Oh. You were VP, you were vice president of CCP for about a month? Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah. All right. Gotta get landed here. And I got to take care of a customer, and we're going to pick up this base. And we've got a small ship here. All right. It's actually a bit of stuff here. Let's do real quick. What's this for? All right. So you're working on Saturday. Oh, because you probably want to have the holiday. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Security's catching me here. Good old security on things. Ups the complexity. Keeps us safe. All right. So let's see here. Yeah. So I'll be doing Dual Universe here through Wednesday, and then Thursday, CCP made a surprise announcement on me and told me that Thursday is an Eve day. So, okay, so I've got a ship out here. What am I gonna? Does it have anything in it? Just some scrap. All right. So, and Deckard made Discord announcement about it yesterday. All right. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Uh-oh. I've got way too much to pick up here. Holy cow. So this is completely full. 1.25 kilotons. Whoa. And then what about these? Are these full too? Oh man, everything's full here. Oh no. Yeah, there's no way I'm picking all this up. Oh, are all of these full? I mean, this is great. I'm finding all kinds of stuff I forgot I had. Oh, they're not completely full. But there's way more than what I can carry away from here. So, all right. So Pam says, biggest thing to keep in mind is if you're going to request assistance from support to excavate your underground constructs, it needs to be done ASAP. Yeah, so I took down my big construct. That big mountain that we had over 200 hours digging out. We decided we're moving. So, and we had such big caverns in there that the dig out tool would not have dug out the middle. You would have just dug out the other stuff. Yep, I took out the whole base at Jago. Because we would have had to build an infrastructure in there to request the dig out, and then I was told, and maybe this is not true, or it is, I was told that you had to put in a separate ticket for each core. and it would have been probably around 80 large cores that we would have had to put tickets in for. And so I'm like, screw it. Besides that, we don't know what the ore is going to be like there and everything, and whether or not we want to pay tax on it. And so we probably were going to move anyway because of that. But that structure was glorious. We had a great time with it. But it is in the history books now. Just history. Okay, so I'm going to take this with me. And because I'm going to warp back. And then... So... We'll, yeah, I think are we gonna warp back or are we gonna fly back? Oh my God. If I fly back, then I can take more stuff. What is the weight on that? Okay, that's fine so far. Right, I think maybe we're going to manually fly back. Slow boat. But I can't get too heavy. How heavy is that? 1.58. All right, well, we should be fine on weight, I guess. We're going to be at 2 kilotons. Okay. So, and then what do I do about this guy out here? It's just a ship sitting out here. I'm going to have to come back for it later. Whoop, no gravity. Right, should have enough fuel for this. How long to take for the beard? I don't know, it's around 3 years length here. I've trimmed it a few times.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Why, 13 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. There is 130 gold to everybody here in your honor. By the way, Pan, you're up really early. It's not even 7 a.m. your location. Kittens. Oh, yes. I saw stuff about kittens. My cat is my alarm clock at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. I finally like, screw it, I'll get up. Are you keeping all the cats, Pan? Didn't one of your cats have kittens? Is that what happened? Is that what the deal was? All right, so we are heading on out this direction here. Oh my God, Pan, those words. Yeah. You missed the chaos and cat hair covered clothes. Oh my God. Ah, someday I guess I'll meet them. I look forward to the next time I'm in your area. You and I are going to get into a lot of trouble. Where'd that moon go? Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll take you up on that offer, Pan. It'll be fun. It'll be chaotic. So, yeah, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be in your area is, though. Uh, I'm I'm pretty committed that as long as I'm good and vaccinated, I'm going to start going to conferences again. So, but I don't know when the next one in your area will be because it's really iffy on a lot of those. All right, so I am headed out toward the border. We're going to slow down at the border because it's too far to go out at this speed. Because I am probably going to. I don't know if I'm going to encounter something unwanted out there or not, but probably, right? So I just got to plan on that there's going to be somebody on the other side of the border that wants to shoot me. So as long as I plan on that, I'll be good. Because if I'm disappointed that nobody's shooting at me, that's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna slow down a bit here. We are pretty fuel efficient, so that's going to be our speed crossing the line. No contacts. Woohoo! All right, so we got to get up to speed here. Well, you know, it's pretty rare that I get shot these days because I take very particular precautions. I bounce, I don't cross the border too fast. If I pop out there and there's hostiles, I go back in, I find another way out, and generally it's been pretty good. The places where I've been shot is in the final approach. So, you know, basically, you make sure that you are not too vulnerable at that spot, which means coming in at full speed on final approach, and then using turn and burn, maximum braking power. Like my ships I do missions in, my requirement is that they can be full of mission stuff, have all that weight, and be able to stop with turn and burn in 2SU so that I don't have to hit the brakes until we're in the safe zone. So, what do you mean Demeter's going to change it for a bit? So, being attacked. Yeah. Well, I treat it the same all the time, and I haven't lost a ship in a while. I did get shot at about a week and a half ago here on the show. I think it was about a week and a half ago, or two. So, but we, the shield's held up. What is Autominer? So Margaret, it's not a bot. It's a new tool that's in the game, and we're just getting this thing up and running, and then we're going to go back toward building a small factory for it. So it's the new way of mining in the game. This doesn't have a shield on it, so a little bit more vulnerable. We'll get this up to speed, and then I'll be able to be able to get the other things started. Grand Panther coming back for Demeter. All right. Yeah. One Razul. Sorry, I didn't see that. Good morning. I think I answered a question, Pan. So, I'm going to show you all what it is here in a few minutes. It's the new mining equipment. And then we're going to start a factory for it. And a factory build for it. So, I'm going to put it on a small core. Once it's all done, if anybody wants a copy of it, they can have it. It's not going to be meant for high-end production. It's going to be meant just to make whatever I need. Oh, it's going to take a little while to get up to speed here. We're not even halfway there. $20,000 is halfway to 30. Just so y'all know what kind of math we're doing. Yeah, this doesn't have the highest thrust, and I am pretty heavy, so... This is a small hauler. It's not meant to haul huge weights. It's very utilitarian, because like we can put a scanner on it and stuff. And it seems to work pretty darn good. We're going to want to get pretty much all the way up to speed. That way, if anybody does pick us up, it'll be harder for them to catch us. We're not in a pipe, so should be good. Where are the Matmo brakes? I think they're in the sidewalls here, top and bottom. I don't know. I think it's ready for the Atmo brake change. There they are in the bottom. They're exposed down there. I think it's pretty much ready for the change whenever they change over the Atmo brakes. What is this? Share construct? Why you gotta give me a noise like that when I'm out in PvP space? Thanks for the hint. 26,000. The faster you're going, the longer it takes to gain kilometers per hour. Hey, Paul. How's it going, buddy? Frank said they might need to be taken a bit out of the voxels. Well, so it's possible that like the curling that goes over them there might need to be removed on the sides. Yeah. We'll address that when they are going to make the change. Not going to worry about it too much right now. You thought it was a golf ball? No, it's a remote on a fan I have in the window. Let me use my golf ball. So, Gray Seeker, did you hear the other day that when not warping, you fly around 70 SU from a planet before turning to your destination in order to avoid a pipe? I go minimum 50. And depending on how far away it is, I might go as much as 150 out. So there are some trips that I've done before that are like 900 SU, and so those you'd want to go out way further, even possibly. Basically, you don't want to be getting within, you know, you don't want to be entering the pipe at the final end of it. If you're not far enough out, they'll spot you and they may have time to shoot you. So, yeah. Uh, 7 hours travel? Yeah, something like that. It was like Jago to Locobus. Something crazy like that. Now, the chances of you running into people on a trajectory like that is pretty slim because it's not heavily trafficked, that pipe, but you still don't want to travel in the pipe. So this right here, you can see that I'm 19 SU away from the boundary, and we are almost up to speed. This thing is very fuel efficient. I'm really pleased with how fuel efficient it is. It's kind of wild. Its propulsion is not quite as fast, I don't think. But it fires up instantly. This is a maneuver engine. How long does it take to scan down an asteroid? Depends on how long it takes you to fly from the different points. Because you fly to the first area and then you scan again and then it gives you new coordinates and you scan again and then it gives you new coordinates and that's where the asteroid is. Right. There we go. So All right, I'm going to leave that and let that go. And now we're going to start on this this build. You scan 5 times? Oh. Okay, so the build here. So here is what we're going to be building. And this is the basic mining unit, and we need basic fixation, basic hydraulics, basic ore scanner, and basic standard frame. But we also need the we need to make this right here, this basic ore scanner. And so these are things that we can't make yet. We're going to have money to buy these blueprints. I don't know what they're going to cost. And so, no, you can't make them now. I'm pre-building the parts to make these final 2 parts. So, so that's what I'm doing, is I'm setting up my factory stuff to be able to build these. And so, and I'll pre-produce, you know, some of these items here and, you know, call it good. So, yeah, so that's what I'm working on. So we need first a small core, and because I think I'm going to do this on a small, and then we will look at producing these 2 items, and then we will look at what it takes to produce these items, and we'll get it all ready. We're just going to kind of backwards produce this, I guess. Or we'll start here and work backwards. Maybe that's the best. So we're going to make our first line is going to be for the basic mining unit large. This will do tier 1. And then I'm going to hope to build up to tier 3, you know, pretty quickly. The other tiers, I'm not going to worry about it quite as much. Yeah, so the small ones can be made in your pack. And so you need basic ore scanner L, and you can already make them. Excellent. Okay, so let's just take a look at some of these other things here of what they're going to take. So this one is the basic mining unit L. Oh wait, that's what I've already got up here. Okay. That's for that, and then there's that, and then what is this? All right, so uncommon mining unit. It's going to have a few more things there, and then the uncommon ore scanner. It's going to have a few more things. All right. And then advanced. And advanced. No, it doesn't say what this is in the picture. It's probably going to be advanced electronics. So web address. So go into our Discord, exclamation point Discord. Go into the Dragons Assembly channel, and all of these pictures are posted in there. Burger Roach was kind enough to get all these posted for us. All right, so here is the rare mining unit. And the rare ore scanner. Now, these are subject to change too. They might have changed these a little bit for publish. So, you know, we'll just have to see. And then here's the final ones. The exotic, which would be for tier 5 stuff. And the scanner. So what I don't know, does anybody know, are these, are the mining units here, are they going to be made in a, are they going to take an assembler? Craftable in rare assembly line L. Okay. Yeah, are they all assembly line L? Craftable in advanced electronics industry M and rare electronics industry M. Okay. L. Okay. Advanced assembly. All right. So for T3 ores, it's going to be advanced, I believe. So, and they're all assembly line L. Right, and we just got to keep in mind that this may change too. So, assembly line L, we're gonna have to do this on a medium core. This can't be done on a small core, not efficiently. What site is that? Exclamation point Discord. Go into our Discord, look in the Dragons Assembly Dual Universe channel, and all the pictures were posted there yesterday. All the images of this stuff. So, okay, so we're gonna go build box, declare this as a container, and then we are, it's interesting. So I'm only gonna do one of each type of thing because I'm not planning on doing heavy assembly. Like, I'm not going to be doing these so that everybody and their mother can come and buy them from me, because I'm not going to have real high efficiency. But I am going to build them for myself, and I don't know how many I'm going to need. So, you know, of the exotic stuff, probably only a few. But, you know, I'm gonna build all that stuff together. So, okay, so for this, I guess a medium, I don't know. I mean, this is a medium core here, so I guess this would be big enough for something like this, an endeavor like this. I'm also looking at it for the portability of, like, we're going to take stuff down and everything. All right, so I'm thinking that maybe I'll just put another medium out here. I think that's what I'll do. So I think this ship needs to be moved some. Does it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. No, I don't want to add another core to the M-Core fab. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is completely out of fuel and everything? Oh, shit. And the HUD is all messed up? Wow. What's going on with this? All right, we're going to use the move tool. Yeah, I want it to be a separate core. So, because I'm going to name the core after what it's doing. So I want it to be a separate core. What's it hanging up on? I don't know what it was hanging up on. Maybe just the build box around that? I don't know. It's a big ass ship, so. I don't know, if I added another core to this fab here, let's see, how high does this go? See? Yep, I want them to be separate. So, I'm gonna add another M core out here. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought about that, you know, I could just make other stuff out here, but there's a lot more refinery stuff to add. There's a lot more, just a lot more. So we're going to try and get the first line completed, which will be for the basic, and then we'll go with the uncommon, and then the advanced, and then the exotic, and then the rare, I think is the order. All right, so medium static core. One. And then we'll build a floor out on it. So we'll get this out there first. And we're going to match it up with this one. I'm not sure that it needs to match, but we got some ground level issue up there and over there. It's going to have to be higher than this one. If I could make some stairs up in between here. All right, well, we'll base the core off of this side here. So Wow, the look at the latency it causes me. It's interesting. Right? So that matches that. How does it do out here on this? Good, it matches that perfectly. Doesn't quite go out all the way to the edge here. That's interesting. All right, well, that's fine. Oh, I could BP the first fab and then have the walkway and containers already set up. Yeah, this one's going to be completely different, though. I do like the walkway, and I like how that worked out. But maybe we'll just try something new on this one, and see how it goes and everything. That's also part of this for me, is to see what could be done and everything, what options we have. So this has to go above the ground level. I'm not sure how I'm going to get to that. When I build these, I think about the transportability of it, like busting it down, and using a blueprint and putting it up someplace else. And so this is all above ground level, and I will actually put the floor at the floor of this so that I know exactly where it's at. All right. Now, move this down. So that we can reach it when you start building. I guess I'm going to leave it right there. Okay, we're going to make that kind of the centerpiece of the stuff. Okay, so we're going to make the centerpiece of the light post and stuff. All right, see if there's any interesting honeycomb in here. Glossy iron. Yeah, I wish I could fit all of this into one one thing, but I haven't been able to. So let's see what I got in the other container here. Tiles HQ can use Autominers and factory on that tile. Yes, I believe so. Mm-hmm. What am I going to do with all that honeycomb from Jago? I'm going to move it all to Alioth. Surprise! It's already here. Yeah, this painted light gray aluminum. It's take a look at that. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Hmm. Yeah, this painted black would be good as a base. Right, what's its problem? Why can't I? Oh, because it made it too long in the beginning? That's just as long as it wants me to do. My goodness, the distance seems really short on this. Hey, what the hell? Is that 20 containers full? Oh, of the honeycomb that I have here? It's 10 expanded containers plus more expanded containers. I don't know how many more. It's a lot. God, this is just such a short distance, it feels like. Big core? Well, it's only a medium. Okay, we'll fill in large areas here in a minute. Once I get this outer portion done. All right. Pan's probably not taking notes anymore. She's probably working on her stuff that she's got going on. For Demeter, all the stuff she's writing on that. Yeah. right. Have only two plants showing through. All right. All right, I think this will be enough room for all of the stuff. I don't know, we'll find out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna put some lights up here, and make I don't know.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Thank
Get
you
in
for
line
the
with
sub.
The other dragons and show me
Much
what you're
appreciated.
made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
There is 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor for supporting the show. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, well, let me see here. Yeah, you can make basic honeycomb in your pack. Why am I hitting delete and nothing's happening? Come on. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. All right. So there we go. Now, we're gonna cut out a little bit here. There we go. Then, I don't know. We're going to make this a little bit artsy on this spot. Let's see here. Am I going to count this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it doesn't matter. Because, like this, and then I just copy. This is not advanced voxelmancy. I am not that good. That green there is maybe not quite the right color. It's a little bit it's a little bit not right. Let's see, cadet green, cadmium green. I have no idea what cadet green is. Nope, we don't want that. Okay, let's try cadmium green. Nope. Might have to just do a pure. It's kind of an interesting. It's green, but you can't tell it. All right. Let's just do regular green. You're driving. Oh, Frank, you going for holiday? All right. That's green, all right. All right. Let's leave it at that. Okay, we have our lighting for the whole thing. Cat sitting. Oh, alrighty then. Okay. So then we're going to build some sort of catwalk up here that's going to center around this. And so yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so the next thing is going to be, we got to set up some containers. And what kind of containers are we going to do? I think that, you know, mostly I'm going to do small containers so that it builds upon the need. And then one expanded XL container for the output of everything. Actually, you probably only need a large. Think about it. So yeah, I don't think anything that we're going to do here is going to require larges, but here's what I'm going to do. Let's see, I don't know how many containers I'm going to need. Oh, we are going to probably put larges in for the ore. And so for the common ores, we're going to do 4 large. And then for the rest of them, probably do mediums. Oh man, I don't know. It's like I could just put stuff down as I need it, but then I'm going to have to keep swapping shit around, and that's not going to be any fun. So we're going to okay, well, I'm going to put some larges up here, and then we'll go from there. All right, almost got that all messed up. Oh, I'm out of small containers? What? Oh my goodness. How can that be? Hey, let's go over to the factory where I have more of them. This is exactly why I built all this container stuff here. All right, and there we go. It's firing off more. Woohoo! Right here, we're gonna need to build a little stairway. Should be perfect. That should work. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What I'll end up doing is taking down the extras that are not needed after the build, or I can put more on top if I need to. That's my plan. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. So, we've got probably enough containers for everything here. We shall see. All right. Now, we can start by kind of want to put certain things together in a fashion that makes sense. And we're going to need some large assemblies and stuff. I don't know if I want to make... Yeah, I guess I'm just going to put them at different corners, and then I can move them around easy enough, even if they're already connected and stuff. So, yeah. All right, so I think we're ready for the factory stuff here. And then, and we're going to have to put out... No, we're not going to connect anything yet. We're just going to put machines out. So, machines... Okay, and then sort here, we've got okay. So let's stack all of these. I'm going to need more machines. I already know this. And so it's going to require a trip out to like Gutchars or whatever for this. And that'll be fine and everything. So, and I've got some money. Probably have enough to do this. Do I already know how to make autominers? I'm working on it. So if you go into our Discord, !Discord, if you go into our Discord and look for the Dragon's Assembly channel in there, we've posted all the pictures that were taken on, or Kurgaroach has posted all the pictures that were taken on the test server of what it looks like is going to be used to make these. Now, it could change just slightly on the final version which Demeter is launched. It looks like Demeter is going to be launched on Tuesday, so that is the plan currently. Barring any unforeseen events type of thing, right? So, yeah. Okay, so that's the plan. Okay, so the machines and schematics, I mean, I don't even know if I have, like, whoops, that I hit M for machines. That doesn't work. So anyway, what we're doing right now is we're building ahead, and as much as we can. So also, when Demeter launches, the price goes up of the game for this monthly subscription. So get your subscription now at the lower rate, ! Coupon in chat. That'll give you a link to our store. We have the lower prices right now. As soon as we see that Nova Quark has updated their prices after the patch, we will be updating ours. So anyway, if you need more subscription time, now's the time to do it while it's cheaper. And the price is going up as little as a few percent on the 12-month and all the way up to quite a bit more on the lower ones. It's still going to be very affordable. So instead of a $7 range, it's going to a $10 range per month. And so 12-month is not quite the same. It is not the same price. So it's not the same price. I would have to look at my notes, but I noticed that it was a little bit different. It is a little bit higher. So, yeah. Anyway, also, while you're there, you can get in on the giveaway in the giveaways category, and we're giving away a month sub for the game. It is it's worth $10, and because that's what they're going to be going for, $9.99, and you can use it on an existing account, or you can use it to start a new account. Either one, if you win it. And you don't have to be here to win. We will draw near the end of the show. And 12 months is $6.99 a month. You are correct, except the current one gives you 2 months free. The current one is at $5.83 per month. The new one, so the current 12 month is at $69.90. The new 12 month will be at $83.88. So if you want to top off, do it now. Support the show. Have my thanks and gratitude, because I love what I do here, and that's how it keeps a roof over my head. So, and my business partner, Alexandra. So this is, she doesn't stream though. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. All right. So we'll be changing those prices as soon as we see the new prices go up on the NovaQuark official site. Okay. So, basic assembly. Well, I don't have any of the other assembly stuff, do I? Gosh, I don't have a list of what all is going to be needed in this, because these are just images. The factory generator will need to be updated for Demeter. So, okay, so we have some advanced stuff. We have some uncommon assembly. Oh, there's XS. God, it's like I need to put these all in some sort of order. So basic refiners. Yeah, I actually have a bunch of stuff sitting out on Jago, but I'm going to end up buying more is what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yep, I'm going to end up buying more, I think. Jeez. I should probably move all that stuff from Jago. But it may not be worth it. I mean, we got to see what the cost is of these things. Like, well, let's just look at an assembly. And there's advanced. What are they going for? Oh, 5 million. Okay. And then basic is going for 300,000. Okay. And then rare is going for 19 million. Uncommon, 1.5. Okay. Yeah, I may slow boat it, but it's not going to be today. We're already got a slow boat happening. So we got to get the we got to get like the first couple of levels up and going. So we get the basic, uncommon, maybe advanced. So And I don't know how much these blueprints are going to cost or these schematics are going to cost either. Yeah. In fact, I've got stuff on the market still. One has 13 days left. I have some natron for sale. I'm out of natron at the moment. Maybe I should be bringing this stuff back. Well, I'll leave it for the moment. Trying to wrap my head around how to put all this together. I guess that the very first things to go up is going to be the refiners. Oh, and I need a different character to place all this stuff down. Oh my god. Because this is not the right character to place it down. Roy, another 12 months DU purchase. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Oh. And glad to see we'll see you in here long term. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got another character that needs to place all this stuff. So hey, build box. Start putting the stuff in here. Okay, so I've got a thing here. And so this is the basic. And it requires a basic assembly line. Okay. And then this requires basic electronics. Okay. And then this, the uncommon, also is made in the basic. Okay. So that's two uncommon assemblies, or two basic assemblies. And then there's an uncommon assembly. So two basic, one uncommon. Okay. So two basic. And do I have an uncommon assembly? I don't think I do. So place it and then have a character apply the talents. So I'm not 100% confident that that's working on statics for the speed boosts. Yeah, I'm not 100% confident in that. If you know what I mean. I'm not on PTS. I'm on production. Okay. So, listen. I know you guys can't hear meowing. The NVIDIA voice takes it out of there. So, okay. So, basic. And then this takes basic electronic industry, one of them. Okay. She can't hear me. So I have to give her hand signals. That means shut up. How much will I make back on the cost of 10 units? Dude, I don't know. I'm not building them for selling them. I'm building them for myself. So these are being built for myself. Okay, so now we've got to look at some other stuff here. Okay, so basic connector. We'll just work this backwards. Or no, we'll work it this way. Basic fixation. So let's look in here. And can we just look in the market? Fixation. And nobody has any on the market. Interesting. Intermediary, low level, combinatory element. So basic 3D printer. Yep. So, yes, basic printer. Do I not have any basic printers here? Okay, we're only doing one. I'm just keeping this really simple. It's not a mass production line. It is just a production line. So we'll have 2 items that will pull off of that, and that'll be fine. Okay. And then we've got basic hydraulics. Basic metalwork. Okay. What'll be pretty easy is that I just have to go up for the other ones. All right, the basic ore scanner, we'll come back to that. Basic standard frame. Oh, what size was it? Damn it. Oh. Large. Okay. Oh, basic metalworks again. Okay, so we just need a second one of those. Okay. We'll end up with a template here that I think will... Well, actually, no, there are some other advanced parts in some of the others. So... Okay, so that's that. And then we've got the basic ore scanner. And it needs a polycarbonate plastic product. which I believe is, yep, basic chemical industry. So we need 2 of those. And then basic connectors. Basic electronics industry. All right. It's 2 more of those. No, it only needs 1 more of those. Shit. Doing this other stuff wrong. According to how I'm planning this out. Frame size is normally the same as the assembler size. All right. All right, so there's the plastic, there's the connectors, and so now these other parts, I didn't see what they needed though. Like, do these all go from raw? Do all these things go from raw? I suspect that they do, but I don't remember. All right, we're just gonna place these out here and I'm gonna look. Oh wait, I can't look at them because you have to have the schematics in. Fudge. Okay. Always need pewers to build. Yes, but they don't require any other components prior to build any of these, I don't think. So, right, so basic connector. And then polycarbonate plastic. Need 1. And then basic fixation. Basic hydraulics. They're made from pewers or alloys. See, Rick, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If it requires an alloy, then I have to make the alloy first. So that's why I was. I wish I could click on these in the game and see all this stuff. The images is hard to deal with. This is why the factory generator is so brilliant. How they set it up, because it just tells you everything you need. So, yeah. All right, frame. I'm going to need that. Basic standard frame. I don't have a schematic for that. Oh, wait. Basic standard frame M. And this requires L. So, yeah. They don't have any in District 6? Really? There it is. You see, that market's a lot closer to me. I'm pretty close to District 8. Look it up in the nanocraft to just remove the show nano only. Okay. Craft has been updated with the mining units. Really? All right. Detailed view. Recycler M. This needs oxygen or hydrogen? Really? Oh, remember K for craft. Yeah, thanks, Rick. Because, right. Boy, I'm going to need all these things, huh? All right. So I'm looking here. You say you get plenty of byproduct. The problem is that you go through and delete it from time to time, and then maybe your whole production stops because you deleted it out and it wasn't going to refine more. And I did that the other day to one of my production lines, and it was kind of a pain in the butt. So if it needs hydrogen, then I probably will put in one hydrogen. Just because of that delete factor. Or I put a sign on it saying, do not delete all. Huh. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, and no, Demeter's not out today. No, Demeter is not out yet. It's scheduled for Tuesday, barring any unforeseen circumstances. Because it needs no oxygen. If we go all the way up to the advanced, so I'm just trying to get ready to build these autominers. Okay, so we need one recycler, M, and hydrogen. And then one hydrogen. May never end up running, but I don't want to stop and then have to tech it out to figure out what's wrong. Okay, so refiners, I need 4 basic refiners. Where'd they go? There they are. Okay. And then in the schematics, I'm going to need carbon. Actually, let's look at pure. Well, there's a lot. I have only one pure carbon schematic. Wow. Silicon. All right, and then the polycarbonate plastic. needs chemical industry M. Got that in there. And then I need 3 smelters. Wow. Yeah, I know I have those extras on Jago of those schematics. I don't know where. Why didn't I bring them with me? Maybe they're sitting on one of my characters. This Eve 2.0? I wouldn't call it Eve 2.0. I'd call it Dual Universe. All right, so schematics. We're looking at steel. But I think it's just called steel product. And then Silliman. And then Alfie alloy. And then the fixation, got that. And that's on a 3D printer, which I got that. And then basic pipe. Why does it say it needs pipe? Oh, to make the hydraulics. And then basic connector, which I think I got. Yep. And then, so that's 3D printer, metalwork industry M, electronic industry M. All right, so a 3D printer, 1. Okay. Basic pipe, metalwork industry M. Basic, okay. And then electronics industry M. 2. Then we're going to need, for the hydraulics, we need a basic industry M again. Basic metalwork industry M, okay. And we've got the basic hydraulics right there. Okay, and then the basic connector,
Oh yeah,
electronics
another
industry
dragon
M.
boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
07.
07. Legacy, 35 months. All right, one more and you'll be in the 3-year club. But how about 700 gold? Everybody here, in honor of your 35 months as a sub, thank you for that, buddy. Much appreciated. We got the basic fixation, we got the basic pipe, basic connector. Your basic hydraulics takes another metalwork. Got that. Basic ore scanner, L, takes an electronic industry. Okay, and then we gotta find whether or not I have basic ore scanner. No. None for you, Nemesis. Yeah, if you just got here and I give out gold, it won't give it to you. It takes a couple of minutes for it to recognize that you're here. But you'll get some on the next one and you'll start earning. It's a new bot. So, all right, so basic ore scanner. I gotta look at the market here. We'll get those. Okay, so basic ore scanner and it's electronics industry M. I think I put that in there. And is that the third one? There's only 2 of them total. Okay. And then structural part, basic standard frame takes metalworks industry M. We're gonna need total of 2 of those. No, 3 of them. Need total of 3 of them. So basic metalworks. All right. And that's for the basic standard frame L. And I think, yeah, that's right. I had to buy that. Okay. So just got to get those 2 schematics. And I've got everything here. Everything else here that I need. So I got to go get those 2 schematics. Okay, let me see what ship I'm going to take out there. Yeah, we can make all the parts for the mining stuff now, but we can't assemble them until Demeter. Correct. And so I'm going to have this put together here, ready to go. And so I got to figure out what I'm going to do for a control panel type thing on this and stuff like that. I haven't figured that out yet. Kind of like to do like I did on the other one. It seems to work okay, but you know, same time, it's not really, I don't know, I kind of want to try something new. Okay, I need to go to the store. So, where's my ship? I know I'm going to need some other stuff from there too, but I just, we're going to get this one up and running. And then I understand that for the baby miners, you can actually make everything in your nano. Oh, is it only that they can be used on Sanctuary? I am not aware of that. If that is a thing, I am not aware of that. I think a baby miner just will not have nearly the capacity. So you can start off with the babies and then replace them. Maybe you can make the... I think you can make the regular one in your nano pack too? Might be able to. Well, Overlords, you were really into the mining, huh? Well, maybe start asteroid mining. Oh, this market's not crowded at all. Well, I kind of like this. There ain't nobody here. I could have this marketplace all to myself. Take care, evil. Okay, back to home. The market pool is not shared between the markets. They're each individual. Seems like I got some lagginess around here. Maybe I'm getting some complexity going on here with all the items. Well, that was a nice quick trip, at least. Gosh, look at the sloppy the frame rate is. My goodness. So need to catch up. A couple extras. Right, one other thing I wanted to do here was manufacturing parts. I noticed that there was some manufacturing parts in here. Quite a few. Honeycomb brick. Is that a manufacturing part? I guess it kind of is. All right. Look at this guy here. Oh, he's past his point where he should have turned. All right. Guess need to get started on that. All right, Nagy, Demeter, sign you up again. Excellent. Yep, it's coming. Tuesday, from the looks of it. Frank, there you go. Can't have all that. You can't have any spaces. All right. So yeah, he just popped off command that is the link for this ship. It's not a heavy hauler. It's a small hauler, but it does a pretty good job. So yeah. Take it another couple minutes, slow down, and then start heading that way. Yeah, the mining stuff. There's some people who lament, the mining stuff going away, but we have asteroids. But the majority of people found it tedious and cumbersome. So, I think overall it's a good change. All right, we're still slowing down here. Another minute. Wasn't tedious and cumbersome to use, just too much of it before. Yeah. Well, it's going to change for sure here. See how it is. Right. So, set autopilot. It's gonna head in now. I am full, by the way. So, yeah, I actually am full. The Autominer build seems bigger than I thought. Yeah, and this is just for the initial ones, tier 1, tier 2. How much load? I've got 2 kilotons on here, but I am completely full. Hopefully I don't crash. Yeah, there's no shield on this. You could put one on it. So, the safe zone asteroids, they're already found. A lot of times I've been to them and there's still stuff in them. So, I'm gonna do the last of my mining this afternoon, tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens on Tuesday. If, Demeter actually launches, which it's scheduled to. Alright. I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I think I'm actually gonna grab lunch early. I didn't have breakfast. So I'm gonna have like brunch. And so I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll get on my other character that can place all this stuff down, and then we'll go from there. Still going here. This is Arch Hub. HUD.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for
Oh
following.
yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Good morning.
Dot Interplanetary. 15 months as a sub. Tier 2. Alright. 300 gold to everybody here in Dot Interplanetary's honor. Thank you for that support, buddy. Much appreciated. Almost up to speed. Arch, you're amazed it's still working? Why? Been pretty solid. You didn't abandon it, did you? I mean, like, did you quit updating it? I know you haven't updated it in a while, but it's still working, so I didn't figure you needed to. Well, it seems to still be working just fine. I'm sure you would have heard from a lot of people if it wasn't working. I tried another HUD called Saga. It was on a ship I was testing. I used it for a couple of days, but I still prefer this. This is much more refined. Lux, somebody can post a link to Arch HUD if they want in chat, or you can Google Arch, ARCH, space HUD. That should come up. There we go. We're up to speed. Now it's going to take us time turning around for a turn and burn. Yeah, it's going to take it a few minutes to do that. All right, let me get my placement guy. You should have done all the containers too. Darn it. I didn't think about that. He might have to boost each container individually. Darn it. No shield in the glass front. I know. Living life on the risky side. It's so you can see the planet better as you smash into it. All right. So all of a sudden, I wonder where this guy's at. Hope he's at my base. I don't know. He is. Woohoo! All right, so I hope here that I can boost all of these in one shot, because I put these down with the wrong character. So yeah, it's 153. Okay, let's try and construct, reapply talents on construct. Wish me luck. 182, excellent. Good. I was worried about that. So, hey, that worked. So the guy again. Well, I log in another character that is my placer. He has all the speed increases for every piece of industry for placement. What autominers am I building? Well, I'm starting to work on all of them, but I'm working on the basic and the uncommon as the first ones. Oh, I'm up here. Oh, hello. Okay then. All right. Well, yep. I'm going to fall down to earth. How do you turn your nano pack on and off? I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. X. There we go. So I should have done right from the start. So it's going to land me just a little bit away. All right. If I didn't drift too far off of there, then hopefully this dropped me close to my base. If I'd gotten that pack turned off right away, it would have been better. The crater named Marky. There we go. Over 1,000 kilometers per hour. $1,200. $1,500. Yes, I'm falling. $1,700. $19. 2,000. Look at that. The stars are starting to go by me. Particles of dust are lighting up. Superhero landing emote needed. There's my base. Whoop. Oh! It seems I dug myself into the ground. Let's see. I don't know where my base is. There it is. Whoop. There's a big hole there. Oh yeah, here's that ship out here that needs to be repaired. Okay. So now I connect up to the build box. All right, so this guy has skills in placement of items without, or to give them full speed boosts. So I don't know how much it is in total, and it's only speed. It's not manufacturing efficiency or anything like that. But that's what this guy has. So. Alright, so there are the assemblers. And we're going to end up with 4 more out here. See where I'm going to put the... call the refiners out here. We're going to end up with more recyclers out here, but that's where these are going to live for the moment. And then... or those are refiners, not recyclers. Then the metalworks, we're going to end up with quite a few. We got 5 metalworks. 1, 2, 3. Why do we have 5? I only see that we need 3. I must have put too many in there. It's basically going to be 3 per set. So there's going to be times 5, so it's going to be 15 of those total. Yeah, I counted 3 and I moved 3 on top. Yeah. I think that's right. Can't get nothing past Rick. I can always move these around later. It starts to get too crowded when I got everything in here. Okay, 2 basic electronics. And okay, these are all placed. See, I'm planning on building something here in the middle as a control panel on all this. But I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. Might do it like I did over there, but I don't know. Okay, so this is just for the first two. Those basic metalworks, we'll put those back. We're gonna have to go on a shopping spree for everything else. Good to see me back on DU. I haven't left. Why do people say, good to see you back? It's because you've been gone. Where you been? And hello, Deluxe. Yeah, I never left. But good to be here. Okay. So? Oh, you're asking if I stopped playing Eve? Yeah. Right. I get it. Right, I'm gonna switch characters again. And there is my other ship. That's flying. Okay, we are bringing in my crafting. Oh, do I have? Oh, she's got everything for refining, I believe. I have a refining character now too. Someone said that to you last night. Like you, hey, I've been here. Instead, I quoted Elon Musk and said, "Oh, I forgot you were still alive." Elon Musk is kind of funny. This is not on test server. This is on the regular server. We're able to put together everything for these miners except for the last bit, which is manufacturing the actual miner. So, all right, let me look here. Industry, refinery proficiency. Yeah, okay. And then is it under crafting then? So fuel refining, basic ore refining, I have 100%. Basic ore productivity, 100%. So, Twerpin, ask your question that Pan might be able to answer, but somebody else here might know the answer too. So, this guy, I'm 5 days, 4 hours from polycalcite plastic. You asked to ask because, you know, she's usually doing busy stuff. So, Twerpin, give you a little, I'll give you a little hint here. You're making her answer two questions. The question of, can I ask you a question because I know you're busy, is a waste of time. I'm not getting on you. I'm just pointing it out. Just ask your question. She'll answer it if she's able to. Oh, I see you just got the same answer from Pan. Yeah. All the time, people send me messages in Discord and stuff saying, hey, you'll notice that I never reply to hey. And basically, if you know, hey, I got a question for you, blah, 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 with the question, then you have a lot better chance of me answering. It takes more of your time, but you know. Okay. So. God, I can't wait to get through the rest of this stuff. I have 162 days, and then the warp core stuff will be 100% efficiency. 100 on all of that. Hey, you with the beard. That's a very interesting question, Trippin. If a roid tracking takes you into PvP space, but it's filtered as PvE roid, and you get shot down, would the person get their ship back? That's really interesting. I think that that's something that maybe wasn't realized. Huh. So in the end, though, when you found Twippin, when you found the asteroid, it was in PvE space. It wasn't in PvP space, but you had to go to a point in PvP space in order to get your next point that was in the PvE space. Get what you're saying? That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I would think that the breadcrumb mechanic would be smart enough to keep you in PvE. I think so too. That to me sounds like an oversight or a bug more than anything else. Oh, so the player test server is not up, Archie. It's not up. At least I don't believe it's up. I mean, Archie, go ahead and see if you can get in, but I think it's not up. Yeah, it's not up this weekend. Okay, Pan says it's not up. Yeah, you're just gonna have to. There was two weekends where it was up, where you would have been able to test stuff. But where were you? I'm just giving you a bad time. So, yeah. I used the HUD on the test server, and I didn't have any problems other than, please, for the love of God, and now that Pan's here, I'm going to say this extra loud, fix the parameters bug. The one where you right click on the chair and you go to edit Lua parameters, you make all of your changes, and then bam, it says unable to update every time. At least it doesn't crash on you anymore. Yeah. So, anyway. Stop yelling at me. I know where you live. Yeah. Right next to Disneyland. We have guards at the gate. They'll keep you out. They'll be like, if that Pan shows up, forget it. Fred Oz, thank you for 7 on YouTube. Thank you. So, yeah. So anyway, yeah, we really need that fixed because right now people are having to add programming boards and other shit to work around it, and newer players are so stuck. Yeah. Oh, Twippen got an answer they're not going to like. Rocket Man from Sport said the person was shot down in PvP zone. It works as designed. Ah, yeah. I might find a bug in one of my alts. Oh, because because of Pan. Yeah, well, it'd be more like ants in my spacesuit. Yeah. Oh, you guys. Okay, so back to the business here of making shit. Let's hook up to the build box and declares linked container. Ooh, so none of these are hooked up. We're going to put some stuff in the build box. Beyond what's there. Okay. So, container hubs. And small or extra small screens? So, just teleport me to strange places. Okay, I'm thinking about how I'm going to do this here. I need to know what kind of control panel I'm going to do. So I've got a control panel like this, which is boring. I could just put everything at the ships here, the stuff here. See, these all need to connect to hubs. Fred, do I still deal with gold and online games? Do you want to know more about it? We do, but only in the game with the game companies that ask for us to do it. So, Shroud of the Avatar and Crowfall are the only two that we do it for. So, if we take a look at this over here, it's kind of an interesting design in that we have this stuff here. We got kind of this catwalk here with all this, and you know, making all this stuff here. Does that kind of show an outline of what they're making? Or is it just an outline of something? I'm not sure. And we don't buy, sell, or trade gold for Crowfall. We do deal with some of the items, but not all. For Shroud of the Avatar, we can deal with just about everything. How much do I sell per unit of the L container? I don't sell any. If you need some, Thor, I'll give you some if you're playing. I've got a lot. Oh, there seem to be none in here. How about that? How long does it take to make them? My goodness. Check out smalls. I guess it takes a little while. You're new to this. You got an employee started search on ways to make money from games. Yeah, there's no money in the aftermarket stuff at the moment. So they're just the market doesn't work that way anymore to make really good money unless you live in a third world country, and then you most likely can't afford a computer or that internet connection or whatnot. So yeah. There's no real money in it these days. Even for us pros. So, yeah, I'm just trying to think here how I want to design this. I suppose I could just put them all on the ground for now. And then figure it out. There's good money in drugs. Thor suggests you become a drug dealer. Yeah. That would be a Thor way of looking at things. Yeah. I don't know, I do kind of really like that setup on that other one. Hello, Mark. Be a pharmacist? You know, do I just put a thing here and it... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know how many units I'm going to end up with here. It's not going to be a huge amount. Yeah, I don't think I need a giant control panel here. I think I'm just going to build a small wall along here. And something like this. All right, let's see here. Honeycomb. Claire's linked container. Or I like it being that high. That height feels better. So at this height right here, you can see all the machines just fine. You can get 2 rows of things here. I don't know how many items I'm going to have. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to end up with about 30 to 35 items and screens. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need that much space, but there we have it. Oh, I could actually use both sides. No, the Autominers did not come out. I'm putting everything together in this factory except I won't have the blueprints. So, don't have the blueprints yet. Hey, I am going to go grab another drink. I'll be right back. All right. So, seems to me that I might even just start on this side. I think I'm going to change this up a little bit. there. Trying to do kind of a new way at looking at things here, you know, of like how I can organize this and everything. Timothus, you say traveling every 3 days to keep miners going is going to get tiring. Can you operate the miners via VR? That is my question. I know you can't do the gun to pick up the stuff via VR, no bonus stuff, but those stay out there. Those don't go away. They stay out there. So they just build up. And Stradio says it worked via VR last time we tried. So, but the forum says skills aren't applied. You're right. That's the problem, right? Damn. Yeah. Well, you know, pick 2 places that you're going to do it, and then do that well, and then trade ore with other people. Yeah, Autominer skills will apply in VR. All right, well, we're going to have to test that because that's going to be really important to a lot of people. I myself want to just VR to those stations and do them because the traveling is going to be too much. Obviously, I'm going to have to travel there to go and get all of the stuff. But otherwise, traveling is going to be too much. All right, so I am going to set these up here with all of the ore types needed. And so let's just see here. Okay, I've got the this list right here. So I'm on ducraft.net. And so du-spacecraft.net. So you can get to this site. It has the new mining units in it and stuff. So there we go. And so now we've got uncommon mining unit, advanced, rare, exotic. And so that's a lot. So we got, holy shit. It needs everything but one tier 4. Wow. Guys, it just dawned on me. It really just dawned on me. With as much of these that are needed, that...
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you
Wow.
think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
It just dawned on me that Shosendar's gifting subs and Duke is interrupting.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
It dawned on me that to be
Welcome,
refining
Elder Dragon.
this
So,
really
you think
heavy
you're worthy of being a marquee dragon
higher end
subscriber?
stuff. It's going to cost
isn't
me
so
a
sure
lot
of
more in
Welcome,
in-
Elder Dragon.
oh my god.
So, you think you're worthy of being a marquee dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. So,
Welcome,
let's
Elder
see here.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of
1,000
being a marquee
gold
dragon
to everybody
subscriber?
here in honor of
isn't so
Shosendar
sure of
gifting a
that.
sub to Lenevere. And then another 1,000 gold in honor of Shosendar gifting sub to Salem. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here for Shosendar gifting a sub to Gray Seeker. And another 1,000 gold to everybody here for Shosendar to Square Flares. And then Shosendar to Bug Manny. There you go. Another 1,000 gold. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Thank you, Shosendar. Very much appreciated. All right. So, see here. It just dawned on me that I need to do something else about the refining, and that this much stuff to refine and everything, that I need to put up these refiners for everything, because here's what, just looking out here. So I'm going to put up all these refiners, but I got refiners going on over here, and I got refiners going on over here. It's an awful lot of refining. I think that I should make a refinery and then just move the stuff over. So move the pures over and only manage the pures. This right here has some expensive ones in it. Ah! Help! I've fallen. Damn it. That's more work to move stuff across cores. But listen, the tier 5 stuff, the tier 4 and the tier 5 stuff, I mean, I don't necessarily have to take these ones down, but that list, I mean, look at this. Look at this list of all the ores needed. I mean, that's pretty incredible. Do I really want to make exotics? Maybe I don't. Mining units are not out yet. We're just getting everything up to the point where we need the schematics. The schematics cost for alone 1 billion. Oh my god. Well, I can't be making these unless I'm going to be unless I am going to be selling them. And I'm not going to be selling them if I can't make them efficiently. And I do not have the efficiency on this. I have a lot of stuff that's efficient on it, but not all of it. I'm 162 days away from being 100% efficient on all of the warp cells. How much money do I have in game? Oh, I don't know. What? It's not called a Columbite schematic? I want the data items, schematics, materials, fine materials, pure, exotic, manganese schematic. That's not bad. Somebody said it cost almost $1 billion. It's 928,000. Home bytes niobium. Yeah, it's $1 million for the schematics. I don't know where that billion was coming from. Somebody was adding too many zeros. And then the machines. Wait, so this isn't too bad, but I'm still just thinking about $1 billion for all the pures parts needed. That's not true. That's not true. No, man. Because, I mean, that is only 1 million for niobium. And then we got the refiner. Let's go look at the exotic refiner. There is no exotic refiner. It's just rare. 2 million. I have no idea where this billion comes from. Yes, nut in space. So, yeah, I don't know where this massive amount of money comes from. No, they're not adding exotic in the patch, not that I'm aware of. So, I don't think this is an issue. Exotic ore scanner 1 schematic is 186 million. Well, I wasn't talking about the scanner. All right, so that's good to know that the schematic is 186 million. I wasn't talking, okay, so maybe that's where the thing is. They're talking about me making the whole production line. I'm just talking about refining ore. That's all I'm talking about, refining ore. So maybe that's where the disconnect is. Okay. Yeah. Full line is $1 billion. Yeah, okay, I could see that. I could see that. But I was just looking at refining ore. And about how I should be looking at this. And whether or not I should just make a refinery that is just a refinery. You know? All it's doing is making pures. That's all it's doing. Because it might be a lot more efficient. We don't know, Timothus, exactly how much we're going to make after taxes and everything. I don't think anyone's done. People have come up with some projections, but nobody's done any hardcore numbers that I'm aware of. So I actually feel like that I should be putting together a place to refine. And then when I build these, I'm just hauling over the pure that I want in it. It would reduce a lot of extra machines and everything. It makes them so they're not 100% self-sufficient, but, you know. Yeah, Rick, I know you want me to do an L-core fab, but I want to keep them compartmentalized, which means that I have to move the stuff over. How do you put a circuit pod station in your inventory? You deactivated it, but it still says it's being used. How is it being used and you can't pull it away if you're the one who built it? I'm not sure the answer on that, Deluxe. Oh, Rick says relog. Yeah, that might clear the queue on it. There you go. All right. Here is my other guy coming into town. So, I think I'm going to build a refinery. I do really wish that there was some sort of unit, even if it was really expensive or really slow or whatever, that would move stuff from core to core. But I don't know of anything like that right now. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this stuff. Where was the info on items needed for extractors? Are you talking about the Autominers? Exclamation point Discord in chat. Go to our Discord. And then in the Discord, go to the Dragons Assembly group. And Kruger Roach has posted all of the pictures in there. It has 99% of the information there, and it's from the test server. So it can change. Tuesday, when they publish the stuff, it's possible it'll change, but that's what it looks like it's going to be. So if you do have to make any changes, they probably won't be very big. And I do think that I need to do this an ore refinery. They announced tentatively Tuesday. Mr. Lilliuner, yes, there is PvP in this game with spaceships. Like that ship that I'm flying right there could be shot. It can't be shot right now, but when I'm out in PvP space, it can be. If I had guns, I could shoot other people. This doesn't have guns. All right, so we're coming in here and which do I prefer, Eve or this? The answer is yes. And it'll start breaking here very shortly. It's doing turn and burn. Not necessary so much in safe space, but that's the way I had it set. Have I added fuel to the ship yet? Yeah, I think I refueled it once. I'm probably around all this running around I've been doing. I'm probably around one full tank of each. The Atmos are medium tanks, and the space fuel is large. What happened to my internet yesterday? It was fine yesterday. It was the day before that things were screwing it. It actually wasn't my internet. It was my rebroadcast service that went down. So all right, so we're going to be heading down to the factory and taking stuff down there. I'm just trying to think of this whole refinery issue. I think now's really the time to set it up. I'm going to be moving soon, so it's another reason to, keep everything kind of modular. No, I'm not going to refine and sell it. I don't sell anything. Not typically. Why am I moving again? Because I'm going to go wherever the ore is. Wherever we got our good ore spot on Alioth is where I'm going to move my base to. See that station down there? It says CCP station. Yeah. Y'all know that I'm an ore hoarder. Yeah. How do you get the Archod to autopilot to a planet? Alt 1, scroll through to the planet you want. Alt 4, initiate. You want to stop it, you hit the brakes. Control. Right, it put me at an orbit distance out here. You don't have to aim, it'll just do it. Just don't do it when you're right next to the planet. Not very accurate when you're right next to the planet, but you know, you're 50 SU out, no problem. I have not applied for any bases to be excavated. I dismantled them. That looks like I'm going to crash. Right, so it's going to now try and put me in a good orbit. I'm gonna let it do it and then see where my location is I'm going to. Or actually, maybe I can do that while it's doing that. Okay, so this, set destination. It is back on the other side of the planet. All right, we are stopping this. How do I turn cruise off? Gee whiz, I don't remember. How do you turn cruise on and off? Fuck. Alt-R. Alt-R is not working. Fuck. Alt-R is seriously not working. Right. Yeah, it wasn't working for some reason. I don't know why. But that's not unusual. I mean, that shit happens. All right. Nice orbit here. Did it manually. I'm gonna have to be really careful coming in. I'm gonna have to be really slow on the the entry, the crossing of space to atmosphere. I know why Altar wasn't working. It was turning on the NVIDIA performance overlay. So NVIDIA was trumping the game. I was wondering what that other thing was that popped up on my screen. The ship gonna be on the ground for 2 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna park it at my base and it'll be there overnight. More than that. Be there for a couple of days, I think. It's likely. I'll let NVIDIA experience on my system. On this one I did. But yeah, normally I don't do that on my other machines. It's on this one though. Yeah, no problem, Frank. Yeah, I'm hoping that I do not do a bounce landing again. Catch the corner of this. I moved too far out now, but oh well, that's fine. Oh, Thor, I didn't know you were gonna go get liquor. You should have told me. I'd have had you pick me something up. Oh my God, the brakes are engaged. Slow me down. Slow me down. Slow me down. Slower. Slower. $15 kilotons off planet, a VTOL ship. It's all charge. It's VTOL. Oof. I didn't tell it to land. Why did it land? That was weird. All right, there we go. We made it. Woo! Oh, we're moving a little bit. Interesting, Rick. I'll take a look at that. This might be full. Oh my god, my overflow is overflowing. Sort is full, and that's 10. Oh my god, that's 10 EXL containers as well. Yeah, I'm just bursting at the seams with ore and stuff. Failed to move. All right, so I got a whole bunch of coal. Like a lot. 500,000. I don't have any containers to fit it in. Oh, goodness. And I'm sure that this is full. Yeah. Yeah. How much time do they give you to clean up your outpost for the tax thing? Well, so the tax thing goes in on Tuesday, and then there's a 2 weeks grace before the tax starts accruing, I believe. Going into the build box. Yes, there's tax if you're not mining. Oh, man. You consider on auto. Well, you prepay your taxes for the tax stuff. So Thor, you have. It's a little bit complicated, but you can prepay your taxes for up to 13 weeks. So 3 months. Okay. I think that guy's done. So back over to this for all of this stuff. I think the answer is that I do have to create a refinery block to refine everything. I have all the machines for this. I have all the schematics for this. And I need to bring them from Jago. So yeah, the HQ tile stuff. So the only way to go unsubscribed and not lose anything is to have your stuff on Sanctuary. And that's the only way. Or Space Station. They haven't said anything about space stations right now. But Sanctuary is your forever place, you know. And then they've talked about the wording that they used, mentioned that if you have a shit ton of properties, you might have even greater tax rate. I haven't come right out and said that, but that's something that the wording kind of alluded to, or at least I read into it that. So, yeah. Okay, well, if I remove these two, then you only get one tile in Sanctuary. Well, one tile is enough to fit all my containers. Solo tax, corp tax, it's all the same. Whatever entity owns the tile is taxed. All right, so if I make just the 3, then I'm at a more doable amount of stuff here. So yeah, headquarter tiles cannot be owned by an org, which seems kind of silly, but that's the way it is. All right, I'm seriously thinking of taking these out of here and putting in another core that does that. I just skip that part, grab refined ore from my other factory stuff, and then continue from there. Yeah, the nested corpse is a problem. That's one of the reasons that they talked about that. All right. I think, guys, that I'm about done for the day. It's Saturday. So I am going to I'll be working on this when Demeter is launched, and I'll have it up and producing. So I've got everything here to build the first miners. On Tuesday, I'm going to have 2 ships that are triple scanners that are out scanning, and then I'll have another character that's here that is building these auto miners for the first first time. And then, yeah. So get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. So that is for a 1 month code. We'll draw on that for a few minutes. And my next show is not until Demeter has launched. So if in the morning of Tuesday morning, Demeter servers are still down, we're doing Farming Simulator 22. And we'll do Farming Simulator 22 until Demeter launches. So that's my plan B if the servers aren't up yet when I'm ready to start the show. So there is no cost for the miners yet because you can't buy them. So there's no cost for the miners yet. The cost to make one, I don't know, $1 million, something like that. It's not very much. So anyway, I am going to go and mine the hell out of my stuff this afternoon and this evening and tomorrow, because I have about 5 million liters of ore to try and mine. I have about another 2.3 million hematite to try and mine. And so I'm going to try and get all that done. So I'll end up finishing this portion on Tuesday when the server's up. So anyway, okay. Let's get this giveaway ready. Levon says, come mine the 2.3 million quartz he found on tile he owns. Well, Levon, if you want to tell people in like org chat or something where it's at, go for it. None of my stuff's in the safe zone. Oh, and he was kidding on that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Just kidding. So if you are the winner of this, you'll get an email that will contain the code. It'll be a reply to your email that you got confirming your entry. And if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'm going to read that off. If you didn't, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous. And price goes up most likely when I start the show, the next show for Dual Universe, when Demeter's been launched. Most likely that's when we'll be setting the new prices in our store. So exclamation point coupon or link in the description in YouTube to get your stuff now while it's cheaper. So your subscription time. It will be going up most likely on Tuesday. I don't know the exact time yet, but I know that I'm waiting for the queue from NovaQuark that they've updated, and we will update ours. So, yeah. Okay. Congratulations to Mr. Holiday, who says, thank you for a great show. You're welcome, Mr. Holiday. I saw you here just a few minutes ago. Congratulations. You are the winner. Woo! All right. So that's it, everybody. Fly safe. Have a great weekend. I am going to have pizza for dinner tonight, and we're going to watch the third episode of Wheel of Time. We watched the first two. It's pretty good. Anyway, just came out yesterday. Wheel of Time. You guys might be interested in it. Cheers.